Whoa. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Dang it, I forgot to turn my TV off. Okay. Welcome. Welcome. Uh, Daily picturing that I can make it through the day. Every single day. And then at night, I am thankful for making it through the day. Every night. Oh, I don't know about that. I never watched Kimmy Schmidt. But when I was like extremely, extremely depressed, it became a habit to push myself for another day and then be grateful at the end of the day for making another day. And that habit has not gone away. And I found that when I don't do it, I don't have as good of a day. If you can do anything for 10 seconds, you can do it for another 10 seconds. Hello, Min Pin Mama. Welcome in. I fell off, but the first season or two had some moments. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it on Netflix. I just never watched it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. 12:34 p.m. I don't know what I want to play today. I just wanted to get get a stream in, at least, uh, because I'm hanging out with a friend tonight. I also ordered, uh, what's it called? What is it, an RCA adapter thing? An upscaler? It's an upscaler. So if I want to play any of my retro console games, I can plug it into into my computer, and it'll play from there. I thought that was cool. So maybe we'll do some like console gaming instead of emulator gaming. But I'd have to finish a game first for that to happen. Also, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, lurkers. Thank you for being here. I was thinking about maybe Monster Train. Actually, haven't played in a few days, but I was also thinking about more Dota because I love Dota. But I don't know what's going to tickle my brain right now. You actually like to play games with a proper controller, not a PS5? Yeah. Funny thing about that, my PS5 controller uh, is getting severe stick drift again. So I need to figure something out about that. Um, I don't know. It's really annoying. Yeah. I play, like, if I were doing intensive things, I'd imagine it would happen less, like, more frequently, but I'm playing fucking Genshin Impact. I play Genshin Impact for like 30 days every morning, and that's it. There's 30 minutes. 30 minutes, not 30 days. 30 minutes every morning, about. 30 minutes to, depending on whatever content there is, but like 10 to 20, 30 minutes max, probably every day. You're doing maintenance, and then some store. I do play more than 30 days a month sometimes, when there are more than 30 days in the month. I do play every day. Do be playing every day. Gotta get my Welkin primos. Imagine having a Welkin in Genshin and in ZZZ and in Star Rail and in Honkai Impact. What if you had the little $5 thing in all those games? You'd have to log in every day for all those games. I would die. Just logging into those games every day all when I was playing all three, logging into all three every day and doing like my little half-hour thing in each game. That's so much time. That's so much time. So much commitment. So much time commitment. I couldn't do it. There's an event in Destiny going on, so I could do that too. I don't know. What are we feeling? What am I feeling? I don't know what I'm feeling. I changed my lighting a little bit to be a little bit warmer. Warmer. You woke up at 6 p.m. and worked out. Had therapy, ate breakfast, took your blood pressure, and done dailies in all three games plus Umo run. Oh my goodness. I woke up at 9. I laid in bed with my eyes closed for a half hour and then started watching... No, sorry. Then I played Genshin. And the reason I stayed in bed with my eyes closed for a half hour was to just like... It was very peaceful. And I wanted to soak in the peace before like even opening my phone or looking at things. So I did that. I always have to check my phone in the morning because it's connected to my medical device. So we do that. We always check the phone. Check to see if there are texts. And then if there are texts that I want to use the energy to answer, I will answer them. 4:45 and stayed up till 6. Oh my god. Stayed in bed till 6, yeah. Wednesday is apparently a fire day for anime. I had like 6 episodes waiting for me. I still haven't watched half of them. I'm like 5 minutes into one of them, and then I was like, I want to stream early because I want to hang out with a friend tonight. Oh, I heard back from them. Yes. Ugh. So, Lunchbox Hero, hello. Lunch_box_hero. Welcome in. What the heck? Weird. I don't know what the fuck is happening. My building is shaking. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It feels like someone was just like kicking a wall or something. No, the only time I remember something like this happening is when the elevator got stuck. And my neighbor was kicking it because the door got stuck and he was kicking the door to try and get it unstuck. Because our elevator is super old. And the building keeps getting it recertified, but they haven't recertified it recently. They're gonna need to change it out. It's like, it's ancient and they don't even make parts for it anymore. So unless they're gonna like machine custom parts whenever shit happens, like it's already fucked up. The door bangs whenever it closes. It has weird scraping noises. It's just like a death trap, kinda. I don't know. Okay. Wait, no, it didn't stop. Maybe now? I don't know. So American? Yeah. Well, this building apparently... I think what happened with this building is that the units were larger, potentially, and then... No, there's no way. So I think they like part of the building was already built, and then they built an add-on to it, so it was more units afterwards. Something weird, like I don't know. Whatever it is it's weird construction. It was built in the 20s and then renovated in the 50s and then something in the 30s and then something in the 70s and then something in the 40s. I don't know. All there's stuff that happened in the years that happened. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to ignore it. So, I suppose the options are Destiny, Dota, Monster Train, or we can play minigame The Game, aka Swords and Souls Never Seen. It's a gladiator game, but like it's mini games to make your gladiator stronger. I've been playing Terraria with Mimi, and I've really enjoyed that. I want to play more. They're gonna play today, but I don't think I'll be able to play with them unless they play late, late, like past 9 p.m. And then I mean, if you guys can't hear that sound, that's what matters. But it's like... Whoa, my camera just... You heard a screech? I think I know what that is. Just a sec. Okay. How's everyone doing today? I'm pretty good. I've had my coffee. I've had my vitamins. I've taken an anime. I think there are more episodes of Lords of Mystery, which is a Chinese... What is it? What is it in Chinese? Donghua? Chinese anime is called Donghua? Is that right? I don't know if I'm putting the right inflection on it. You thought I was going to do Genshin today? Was I going to do Genshin today? Oh, Stygian was today, right. I don't know. I don't feel like doing Genshin today. I saw Stygian and it made me not want to do it. I just saw that it's like, oh, do the Stygian, and I was like, I'm done playing Genshin today. Everyone's complaining in your lore server. You're struggling. So you drank into drugs last night, and today you feel like you got hit by a bus. Yeah, that'll happen. Did you drink enough water? Water generally solves a lot of those issues. Lunch. I highly recommend it. As I've gotten older, and learned how to drink like a proper adult, I'll usually have like a cup of water per alcoholic drink served to me. And then I'll feel hydrated and buzzed and not sick and not hungover. All those things. I get the buzz, I get the drunk, whatever, however much I want to drink to, like however level of intoxication I want to drink to. And then I don't feel gross after. I just drink water. Drink a bunch of water while I'm having the alcohol. And people are like, oh, but you still won't get drunk. No, that's not how it works. Your liver still needs to process out the alcohol. You had 0 water last night? Did you have a Sprite? Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. I mean, Sprite does hit a certain way after alcohol or when you feel sick, right? But it's more sugar, which is also dehydrating you a bit. Drunk Sprite hits right, yeah. Am I ever gonna play Once Human again? I keep looking at it on my scenes, and I'm like, am I ever gonna play this again? Did you guys see what I have? Look at this. Hold up. Did I make this live here? Look at this. I have a butterfly. We're here. I have a butterfly. I can add it to my... Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Add scene tribe. Look at this little guy. That's the wrong thing. We're gonna put this. There we go. You got a ranch snack wrap. That's got liquid? Yeah, technically it does. Yeah, yeah. Today might be a stay in bed kind of day. Listen, if it were cool enough, that would have been a day for me as well. But we don't have AC here that is like a meaningful thing that is not an ordeal to get working. Like I have to run 30 feet of hose from the AC to my room just to get the AC coolness in here, or run the hose to the front room to get it from somewhere not meaningful to somewhere meaningful. It's a lot of hose, yeah. It's a lot of hose. I mean, ranch is liquid. Not a meaningful amount, but there's liquid in it. It's milk, right? Buttermilk? If you're having buttermilk ranch. Isn't that what they have at McDonald's? I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't had McDonald's for so long. It's not in here and you don't have the AC on right now, but you're strangely cold. That's slightly worrying. It's actually hotter today than it was yesterday here. Supporting the what? So you can eat them? What are you trying to eat? Oh, that. Oh, I get what you're saying. Hold up. No, I understand. I got you. I got you. I've been boycotting a lot of stuff, and it's like, if it's like, oh, we're gonna change our company values, so you'll eat our food again, and then they're gonna change it back quietly in the background. Like, no, just like, do better. Eat somewhere that, I mean, a lot of people don't have the option, but I mean, like, these companies need to do better, and then stay doing better, not change their bullshit halfway through like they did before. But if you can't eat somewhere else, let your dollar do the talking. Miss cravings you've craved your whole life? I don't know. I think the only thing I ever craved from McDonald's were the McDoubles. Because they used to be $1. That was the only reason why they were good. Because they were $1. we'd go and get like 10 McDoubles each, and that would be the food for like a day or two. Just McDoubles. Only McDoubles. Standard cheeseburger. McDouble. How much is a McDouble now? I wonder. McDouble. Used to buy the $10 taco box from Taco Bell. Oh yeah, yeah, that was the best thing ever. You could choose between, it was like the $10 box or whatever, and you could choose burritos and tacos. That was the best. McDonald's never allow. McDonald's McValue. Okay. Buy one, add one for $1. Okay, that's breakfast. Buy one, add one for $1. Lunch. No. There's no. Where would this other... It's not the... McDouble. Oh, let's see the nutrition value. Wait. 390 calories for a McDouble. That's pretty good, honestly. That's a good amount of calories. Why is there sugar? Oh, I guess they put ketchup in it. I guess there might be some of the bread. What's the sound? It sounds like building. I don't know what the fuck they're doing here, man. I have no fucking clue what they're doing here. It sounds like it's kind of stopped for now, at least. 32 carbs for one McDouble. 32 grams of carbs. If you can hear that screeching, that's a dog. This still doesn't have the price for a McDouble. Oh, I know how to check. We're going to check right now. Because you can order food through Instacart now, right? Oh, I don't want this in my search history for Instacart, though. Okay. Dude, I don't know what the fuck they're doing out there. What the fuck? What the fuck? $93 to infinity. Our menu. This has the menu, but it doesn't have any fucking pricing. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over this whole McDonald's thing. Anyway, let's play a video game. My eye is itchy. I need to go wash my face. We're gonna pick a video game. I need to wash my face. Enjoy Souls of Mischief. Okay, less itchy now. Monster Train, is that what you're voting for? I'm down for some Monster Train. I've been doing random. I might be done. I'll check the clan combos that I've done. So if you have a request, that's fine. I'll see if I've done it, and then if I've done it, then we got to pick a different one. Where? This games. Monster Train. Monster Train. There we go. Hey, you. Stardust? Whoa. Alright, let's see. Where's my logbook? Let's see. Lazerus. Lazerus. Underlegion. What? I have no Lazerus Underlegion wins? That's... I feel like that would just be strong. Okay. Which Lazerus would you like to do? Either is an option. You don't know the second one for either of them? So players first? Okay, I'll just do this. We'll do random heart. We'll do Orechi. Orechi does mix. Grill does equipment things, which is pretty cool. We'll just do this. Let's pause the music while we're in this game. Okay. So, we started with Orechi? Okay. We started with Orechi. We have a prickly puffball. We have more decay and damage. We have 2 sanguine assistance. Plus damage on Slay, which isn't going to help us just yet. Corruption, Savagery, Spikes. Okay, we need a good first floor setup for Cherubs. This one doesn't really matter too much. I don't know. And then we need high health to combat the corruption. Okay. Incant unstable 4 to enemy units. We don't have a lot of spells that are 0 cost, so that's a little hard. I mean, it works with mix. What's it called? With mix, the secret ingredient, but not in the way we want it to, really. And then this just makes it's. Let's try Mad Scientist. I don't think I've ever tried this before. Create an ephemeral copy of the first card spell you played each turn. Yes. The heal is nice, but also Emot Tome is really super strong. We'll put the puffball bottom. Put a Rechi here. No, I'll take it back. I want to cast stuff on the bottom floor. I forgot who we were playing. Puffball. Arechi. You. Shit. This is the hard part about this, because we don't want the mushies in front of our puffball. Let's do Rage. Let's do more Rage. Let's do more Unstable. Let's do this. Regen on our guy. Reanimate on our guy. Lifesteal on our guy? Okay. Here, you do that. You do... Regen. Oh, we can't play it. Okay. I don't care about taking the 1. I'm not, like, focused on score. This should be a win, yeah? Yeah, okay. Here we can avoid the damage. And we can just leave it as is. We got the red X, we're done. Okay. I'm considering pseudoscience. I have considered it and chosen it. Propagate 2 on all is interesting. Maybe? Let's try it. We're going for Merchant of Steel. Always. Like 99% of the time it's Merchant of Steel. Okay. Do we have room to play this on the bottom floor? I think we do. Yeah. And then we want this here, and then we want dualism when we get it. Yeah. We'll try and get multi-strike on the Plague Doctor. Take what we can get now. Oh, I need to change my game. There we go. -1 energy, no. I don't like that. But I want the money. Oh wait, we can still play it. Okay, perfect. Let's get 2 mixes. I knew it? Okay, good. That's actually really nice. This can't die. So let's go ahead and just get stuff out of the deck. Having more regen is nice. Having more rage is nice. Having that twice is nice. Funny. Okay. That's a lot of unstable. Really fast from this guy. Agree so real. Can't turn it down either. Yeah, no. It's too good. It's annoying that we had -1 energy because I wanted to get rid of the Calcified Ember, but whatever. No. Lumcoat? Lumcoat on Puffball? That's kind of good. We'll have a lot of regen. It'll live for a long time. I don't know how long it'll live against corruption, but it'll... Oh, we can make mushies in front of it to make it live. Okay. Let's try and get another unit. Double stack is nice. Rally Decay. Oh my goodness. That is another floor. We need another floor. That is really good. Double stack on here. And then we minus cost it. Let's put -1 on it. What else do we have? This is actually kind of nice. We'll keep one of these. This will kind of hold us over and we won't be forced to... Actually, no. It's too early for this. We don't have the means to play it. We're going to want to play other stuff every turn. Okay. Let's do that. That way it'll cost 0 to do it twice. Oh. Alright, good luck. Is copying this 5 times bad? I feel like that's bad. We did it. If my entire hand is just that, we're gold. Alright, we have one more energy, which is nice. Which means we can play this guy up here. Oh, it's happening. We get to cast this 4 times. 4 times. You go... Ooh. We're greeting. Rage is good. Rage here. You can get some regen? No, we'll get sap. Sap is good. And then... You die. There should be a... Yeah, okay, good. They're all dead. Propagate 2 on all. Yeah, I want to do that. Let's put this here first. Let's do Propagate 2 on all. Twice. It's a lot of reanimate. Lifesteal. That's funny. Okay, can you stop hurting my thing, please? I would really appreciate that. Get out of here. Let's just do this twice. Yeah. Okay. We're still taking the 5, annoyingly. It's okay though, this is the boss, we win. Boss can't get through this. There's no way that boss can get through this. Put this on you, because we can. And we got the red X, we don't have to do anything else, we're done. Between the thorns and the other stuff, we're good. Oh. Oh. That's really good. Propagate 4 on enemies is really good too. Remove... No, we don't want to remove consume. We're not spawning mushroom buddies yet. So we'll take this. We don't have consume, so we do that. And then... I think we just take energy here. Ember. That was only 11 health? This is such a low health heart. What the... Alright. What's it called? Pyre. Low health pyre. Shit. Fun is fun, yeah. Yeah. I want the health, but I also want to get the dualism and stuff on this side. This is definitely the greed path, but this could be equally good. Let's make sure the run doesn't just die. I would love to get dualism, but we can figure something out. On turn, spawn 1 on each floor per 20 cards in deck. That would be good. That'd be really good. If we didn't want the puffball to be taking the damage. But also... on deployment phase, gain a random graft unit. We don't consume either. So it would be mycelium, if anything. I don't know how much this actually solves. Let's skip. We'll consider it while we're doing this event. Oh. Oh, if I only had another thing on my guy. Wait, what do we got? Plus damage for every missing health. The only thing that I consider is Titan Skin. And it's probably not worth it. We don't have an attacking unit. Okay, we do. But we want multi-strike on this guy. Because it's never going to take damage. It's never going to get hit. This is when you revenge, gain rage. That's never going to happen. I say never, but most like, if it's happening, we're losing. Doesn't have enough health for that to matter. I think we skip. Rough, but it is what it is. I know we took the extra ember, but it's just not enough. If we reroll here, we could potentially get one. Let's try it. Let's at least look. Alright, F it. We rolled for it. Let's take it. Penitent Prayer Stone spawns on every floor. Cool. Oh, yeah. Let's do this twice. And then you get out of here. And you can go up here to die. Let's do this first. Rage is good. Rage is good. Why do you have health missing? Are there sweepers here? No, there are no sweepers here. Loam coat is good. So we'll do that. This is also good. Reanimate, nice. Oh, we're gonna propagate so much. Regen. Okay. And then you get this ability. And then you get this ability. You just get a bunch of regen. Realize it's a very different meaning. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you want to propagate all over their faces. This is actually a lot more unstable than I thought it would be. We just want lots of regen on this guy. To try and outpace the corruption. I don't even need to play this. Whatever. Here. Have a buddy. Are we winning? We're winning. We're winning and we're coming up on health. Okay, relic paying off. Wasn't a huge amount, but it's paying off. This doesn't really help us. And it's too expensive. Apply sap 3 to units that move up on a floor. Yeah. Ooh. I think we put this on the first floor over propagate. Since we have the loam coat for our puffball. Definitely want to remove. Holdover. Ooh. What can we hold over? Actually, getting a zero-cost mix with holdover? That'd be 2 mixes every turn. Or if we had another slot. Yeah, let's do it. Getting a couple of mixes every turn is really nice. It solves issues. We can get rid of one of these. Permafrost on anything? No. Remove. Let's get rid of... I'll keep one of these, I guess. I guess? Let's get rid of one of our stewards. And then one of our other stewards. And then what's this do? Okay. Bosses start with Mute 3. When a card with Consume gets played, gain 25 or damage. I'm opting for the damage most likely, because I don't think we have any Consume. We have one Consume card. Two Consume cards. I don't think we need them. We got the money relic here. We don't need that. Let's take the mute. That's gonna help us in the Titan. That's gonna help us with a lot of fights. I know the damage is really nice. It may eventually turn into 3x damage, but I don't like relying on it. Is there anything we wanted here? If I reroll, what would I want? I don't know. Let's save the books. -1 draw. I'm okay with that. That was not where I placed you. That was rather annoying. Okay. Rage, perfect. Everything's dying? Good. Let's do this twice. Shit. We're doing it twice anyway. Everything's dying? Good. We're done. Regen. We can do it later. We'll save the regen. Put both of you here. We're still doing it. Was that too much? Maybe that was too much. I think it'll be okay. I need to cast one spell. Which means I can cast 2 spells. Oh, this is the final wave. Okay. Are we winning? We're winning. Well, that was easy. Okay. We're winning, son. We're winning. Alright, we're rich now. Replicate array. I don't really have anything I'd want to replicate. The reanimation lab would be interesting for Puffball, because it has so many stacks. But that's an onslaught thing. That's not going to matter too much if we can't win, and having to play this will make us not win. What else we got? Pandemic is good. Pandemic is very good for the bosses. Okay. We're doing this. Dualism. Okay, Endless. Endless is also okay. I just want something better. I want something better. Oh my god. The dream. Dualism. Multi-strike. I don't think we need to reanimate on anything. I wanted something here. Maybe I should have checked something for that guy first. We can dupe the puffball to go on the second floor. We'll have 2. It's actually really good. That means we can remove this. And then we want at least something to play on the 3rd floor, so we'll leave that guy up. Alright, we've got to win on the 1st floor here. You go there. You go there. There. Sap. I don't think anyone will be moving up, but we do it anyway. Let's save the sap for the boss. I'm going to do this twice. Spikes. Sap. Rage, yeah. Propagate. This guy has so many debuffs on him, jeez. Oh, the propagate made the mute stack? Oh my god. We don't want that twice. Everything's dying here? That's good. That's good. So let's do this. Yes. And then you. And you. Some of that. Sap. We'll save it for the boss. We want this on you. We don't want to take damage. Or sap. I think that's fine. Regen, that's what we're looking for. Regen, reanimate. 3 more turns, I can hold off. You can go up there. We're already doing a pretty decent amount of damage to the boss. It's pretty good. You go there. You happen twice, because you caused 0. Regen, reanimate. And then 26 reanimate. It's kind of wild. We don't want to lose health. We want to do this twice. Actually, yeah, let's do this twice. Spikes, spikes. 82 spikes. What the heck? Regen. Regen. Oh, I could have taken reanimate. I don't know here. How do we have so much corruption? What the hell? Are we getting all this? Are you doing corruption? Oh, I could have duped Orechi, now that I think about it. Huh. Okay. That is a lot of stuff happening. Mitosis cap? I don't want it. Deal damage equal to 3x the debuff stacks on this unit. I think this will help us for the final boss. I think we want... We just want more... We want more Ember, right? Pedro requires more snackies. Nice. There you go. I don't think I changed the word from yesterday. I also don't remember what the word was. So I can't give you a hint. You'll just have to figure it out. Balls? That is not the word. It is not murder, unless it's murder somehow. Nobody got the word yesterday. Okay, good. It updated from murder. Perfect. That's all that matters. Our Pyre is supposed to be giving our guys permanent slay damage, but I don't think anyone's getting it. I mean, maybe this guy? Okay, yeah. It's gotten a couple, but like... Oh, the puffball is getting it. From thorns. That's hilarious. Oh my god. We just want more Ember. We want more Ember. I don't think we need this stuff unless we get something really good for our puffball. You know, we could have gone with space and put the guy that when you cast you do, or oh no, that's summon. Never mind, it's rally. Never mind, never mind. Yo, Tier 1, what's up? You adopted your cat 7 years ago today. Feels like just yesterday. Nice. What kind of cat? Did you post any cat pictures in the Discord? Do you have cat pictures in the Discord? I am looking. Yes, I see them. I remember. I remember the freaking cat TV. Oh. Dude. Happy Gotcha Day? What's a Gotcha Day? No, they don't. It doesn't count from the poison stacks, but it counts from the thorns. Funny enough. Oh, she got your pet. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I think we do this, and we do 16, and we do this to see what there is. Strike, apply unstable 5 to enemy units. To enemy units. Is it all units? That seems really good. And it has health. We would do this over vampire. We have a loam coat, so we don't need this. We have quick on the guy we want quick on, so we don't need that. Take the 10 bucks. Let's grab the combustion suit. Let's cast this on the first. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We would have 9 total. We have 8. So we don't cast the Train Steward. And we're fine if we do the loam coat first. But this is really good. I think this helps us win sooner than this helps us win. So we gotta go for that. Honestly? If we got the cannon and combined it with the combustion suit, plus 60 damage? That's not a throw, right? That's not a throw? That's not a throw. We would have to... We'd have to reanimate... We'd have to make sure we got reanimate on our... on our Plague Doctor. I feel like we kind of got to do it with the 500 health guys. That's what we're going up against right now. Oh, sweepers? What a bitch. What a bitch. So this guy has quick. We'll be hitting for 174 total. Unstable happens at the end of turn. At the end of combat. We'll just restart the fight if shit happens. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much. Well, we didn't get it. Okay, we got reanimate. No damage. You go there. Good. You're dying, so good. I think we mixed twice here. Guarantee the reanimate. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but it helps. And then we can start bopping that. And then this. And do some rage. And that. Let's do this twice. Oh, you're not dying because of, That's funny. Okay, that makes sense. Regen? Buddy, buddy, buddy. $3x. That number is a lot of number. This is for the Titan fight, by the way. Let's double mix. Everything's dying? Good. You can go here too. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Still living, that's good. Rage, perfect. More rage, perfect. I could get unstable and put it on one of these guys to get the equipment, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Get out of the deck. Wow. Okay. I'm glad we had enough reanimate for this. And explode. You got the two kitties, yeah! I was looking at them in Discord. Look, they were watching Cat TV, looking at the squirrels. Squirrels. I am a fan. I'm a fan of Cat. No. No. No? No. We'll take another one. Okay. This is our last floor. We can go wherever we want. Let's get full health. Full health removes equipment. We don't really need to dupe. If we dupe, though, we can put another... we can put a puffball on the top floor. Which would be kind of nice. Just start getting stacks of decay on the boss. Boss will be muted for 3 turns. This is such a low health pyre. What the hell? I think we need the health. The final fight is usually like you take 50 something damage or 40 something damage, so it's kind of a small margin. And if I take any damage with this team or with this fight, then I'm kind of fucked. I don't want to throw it. Okay. We have plenty of money for stuff. Draw an equipment card from your deck. Do I have an equipment card? That doesn't... Oh, the loam coat. We get a free loam coat, boys. Boise. Because this has deployable on it. Create a permanent copy of the first consume card played each turn. No. That would be propagate. Actually, that'd be pandemic or propagate, so no, that would kind of fudge my deck. Unstable explosions deal twice as much damage, yeah. On deployment, get a free room. Yeah. Those are all good hits. This is kind of trash. We're not necessarily going to get the kill from that, so we don't do it. This room is going to be free. This equipment's going to be free. Okay. I think we remove 2 of these. And then we remove some other stuff. I never play this. This can go away. And then... Can you guys hear my neighbors? Can you hear my neighbors? I don't know. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get a drink. I was like, I'm gonna get a drink, and then I never got a drink. I'll be right back. It's nice hearing the playing of children and laughter in this building. Sometimes it's a really depressing place, and other times it's not. It just reminds you that there's more. Alright, we got some ASMR. In 3, 2, 1. This ASMR has been brought to you by me. Not sponsored by Zevia, but they could. They could sponsor me with their delicious drinks, and I would like that. Okay. What else are we removing? I don't think six of these is too much. I think I don't want to draw the train steward. I won't draw the train steward because stuff is free. I want to keep a couple eager conscripts in the deck for when our deck gets thinned out. We'll pretty much be drawing Mix, Pseudoscience, and eager conscript, and that's it. So I want to leave him in there. Because this guy does corruption. Does this do anything for us? This does nothing for us. Okay. You're muted for 3 turns. There's a chance I can propagate that. You go here. You go here. You go there. You go here. You boop. You boop. You boop there. You boop here. And we're done. Yeah. Reanimate, yeah. Okay. Sap is good. We'll do 9 damage. Okay. Do a little more damage. Oh, good, we can put you here. We want you twice. Oh, I do want to reanimate on this guy. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I'll take it. I should have done this. Hold on. That's dumb. I forgot I already had a potion. I have a regen potion, so it can only be regen, reanimate, or spikes, I think. So we do this twice. Okay, we got to reanimate. And we got a regen. We don't need it yet, so we can save it. So I can just do this. And then we put this on you. And you go up here. That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. We still have this, so we can continue to mix or reanimate. I think 2 reanimate's fine. No damage. Summon a troop to get you some... I don't think that was as good. I'm not going to fuck with it, whatever. Rage. Damage shield. Rage and damage shield, that's what we'll go for our Plague Doctor. Nice. No more silence, so we're starting to get a corruption. I want you twice. Let's just go ahead and do it. Rage, damage shield, okay. Okay. We mixy, rage, yeah. More rage. You go here. $22.19 damage. Holy shit. Is the boss just dead now? No. It needs to be down the floor to be dead. Let's keep doing this. Oh, we have 32 stacks of reanimate. What do I care? Here. Sap? Melee weakness? Melee weakness? Okay. Oh, corruption. I'm glad I put these reanimates on here. Here. Okay. So ridiculous. Okay, this is really strong. This is really strong right now. I'm enjoying it. We'll see how the Titan fight goes. I did not expect him to come out of that unscathed. Raven Alternative is live. Okay, Sap. You. Arechi. You go here. You go there. You go there. This here. This here. Okay. They're all muted, so I don't know what got added to my deck. Why is this in my deck if they're muted? Okay. I got the rage at least. Oh, this is nice. Go there. And this here. Yeah. Coffee bot. Thank you. Ko-fi bot. It's a heal, right? Let's do... You have trample, yeah? Yeah, okay, good. You die up here. Oh, wait. We don't need to take the damage yet. We're taking a little damage. We don't need the lifesteal. So we do that. This bottom floor is dying so fast. Holy shit. Like, look at the damage this does. 700 damage. Almost 800 damage. Let's do one of these. I just want like one reanimate on our back guy. Okay. How many... Our Pyre starts with really high damage. Holy shit. Okay, we got some reanimate finally. Good. And we do that. For you. Rage. We're gonna put Rage here. I should start getting sap. Shit. I should start getting sap for the top guy. This is good. I can't do it twice. Can I do it twice? I can do it twice. Oh, I can do this twice. Okay. That doesn't really matter because you're gonna hit this guy and explode him. So do that. We do this to get rage. Do this to get more rage. Okay. That takes care of the big wall baddie. This will kill you faster because of the decay. That was not what I wanted to do. Hold on, hold on. My brain turned off for a second there. The music is so metal. We're gonna do that twice. That's better than that decay once. This is fine. We mix sap. Sap is good. We do sap on you. We do this on you. Okay. We should win next turn. This should be GG. Yep. I can't believe this thing held its own with just fucking lifesteal and a little bit of damage. That's pretty legit. Alright, you're gonna explode. You're already dead. We lose 1 health, 1 more health. Wow. GG. That was a very decisive win. Really good mix of like the strongest mechanics of both clans, I think. Being able to do stupid stuff like reanimate and like decay and reanimate and just all this stuff together. Really good. 58,000 score? Oh, we got a crown. That was number what? 52, I think? Is that what it says? 53. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Gaming. Oh yeah, I did put the... Okay. 53 out of 180. We did it! Alright, let's do a new run. What was your last... thing you said? Luna Stygian. Luna Stygian. Have I done that? Luna Stygian. I've done 1 Luna Stygian. I haven't done the 2nd Luna Stygian. Okay, we'll do Luna Stygian. Luna 2 Stygian. So what's his name? I can't remember. Luna... Stygian. Let's go for the damage start. We'll do Random Pyre. Ardoon, that's his name, Ardoon. Ardoon is kind of hard. Sometimes. It's hard to get him going sometimes. Oh, shit. We didn't take the discard, did we? Damn. Phase Blessing is lucky. Guard of the Unnamed is pretty decent. Making copies of cards is okay. Slay permanently gain Conduit 1. What happened? Bop. This phases, right? These phase? Yeah. You got it? I never got it. What the hell? Oh, I did get it. What the fuck? I was watching all day, yes. I never got a notification. Yeah, neither did I. I tried to use it yesterday. Didn't work. I don't know how much Slay we're going to get. How much is... Didn't even know what the code was. Oh man. Let's try Mageblade. Getting a conduit is kind of what we're trying to do. When it becomes new moon, apply 10 armor to friendly silent units. Do we even have a silent unit? No, we have Siren. Alright, let's take the money. -1 draw. Yeah, okay. Our deck is kind of shit. We need something. We need something big. I'm glad we took the damage, at least. You're not going to get a slay here. Oh, mother fudger. Well, we ain't winning. Okay, we're winning. Oh, we got the conduit. Thank goodness. Alright, the 50% more gold helped, at least. We missed the million gold from the buddy, but whatever. We want damage. Deal 10 damage to enemy units. Full Moon attuned. I feel like this will be a thing. Spell capability should be nuts with this clan? Yeah. I feel like we might... I need to put Ardoon somewhere where he can get the Slay to get the conduit. Or like get him something to get the Slay to get the conduit. And that's where I failed in this first fight. I should have probably set him up on like the... Oh no, the healers. Yeah, I just have a bad setup for it this first fight. So we'll try and get more coming in the coming fights. Deal damage days is good. Deal damage to all is good. Manipulate is okay. Let's take the damage. Let's take the discard, always. Alright, we got Titanite. Oh god, Big Stone. Incant Armor. Wow. Please something good. Oh my god. This has a chance of giving Ardoon Slay, so let's put it in front of him, I guess. I mean, that's kind of good. Right, you get big. You get this too. Start on each floor. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. We'll put Ardoon on the top floor with you. You go here. You go here. We're gonna get a bunch of curses, I think, but whatever. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, you bring everyone to the top floor? Fuck. Okay. Well, 1, 2. Ah, cool. We're taking some damage. You can die. Okay. Yeah. What would I draw into? Whatever it is, I don't want to draw it. Funny enough. We get the Slay, Get a little more damage. Oh, this guy's gonna get so much thorns. Wow. That's actually really nice. Oh, we win. Shit. Okay. That extra 6 damage in the back, man. Finally running after 9 months? What's Yanagi? Oh, I'm guessing it's a horse or something, or a person in a game. Would we take 24 damage or something? Conduit? ZZ? Okay. We can take the Moon Pixie and put it... No, we can't put it on the floor because we big stoned it. I guess we just take damage? That's the whole point, right? We take Ice Storm? Holdover on Ice Storm after we get a bunch of Conduit would be nice. I feel like we need the heal, but we also need the Merchant of... Do we need the Merchant of Steel? Let's take the heal. This feels bad. Spells cost 1 less. Does that help us? Does magic power help us? How does Mage Blade work? Oh yeah, that's damage. We take this. Okay. The Conduit would have been good too, but we take that. No, we're not stacking the floor, so that's probably better. Okay, okay. Alright, something good to eat, please. Awoken draft, Underlegion draft, Lazerus draft, rare pick. Which one? Who's Awoken? Awoken is the tree people. Underlegion. The mushies. Let's go for Lazerus. Okay. Okay, double strike? We'll take double strike. There you go. Or dep, or dep, or dep. The pushback is really annoying on this guy. Ardoon. Sharkman. This thing. You. $23 damage, 5 times. Turns out everyone died. That won't kill it. You gotta do this so you don't die. This is more harm than good, so I'll just do it there, I guess. No! Fuck! I forgot about the moon phases. This he... No, wait. You're getting the buff, okay. Moon phase. Let's kill this guy instead? No. This heals everyone. Do that. Okay. This can die here, good. This can go away. This can go on you. Get a little extra damage on the other guy. Damn, if I could do any amount of damage on this guy. Taking a little more damage. Okay, this will be a pushback. Good, now we live and we win the fight instead of not living and not winning the fight. Oh wait, we don't win yet. Okay, now we win. I saved our ass. I'm not going to count it. I'm just going to assume we kill it with Ardoon. Play Titan Skin too. Ooh. Ooh. That's really good for our shark. Apply Sap 1 when we incant. That's really good too. Sap 1 when we incant. It costs 3? I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. The shark is too big though. We need capacity and we need Ember. Let's take the Ember first. I need to start whittling down my deck pretty badly. I think we do this. Spell Chain. Remove Consume. Spell Chain on... We probably want Spell Chain holdover on this so we can get through our deck more quickly. We want to remove Consume from you. -2 Consume on this. +20 Magic Power Consume on this. It's a cheap way to get him out of the deck. Ardoon. Mageblade 4. Oh. Huh. Okay. We really need more slays on him. Penitent Prayer Stone on each floor, okay? I really want this here, but it's not going to fit. Oh no. I could have done that better, so we would have gotten a buff. I should have done that better. This will die. This is kind of bad right now. I think I had to take the 3 to... I think I have to restart the fight. I don't think... No, no, this is it's a good combo. I just didn't get enough kills on Ardoon early on. I think I gotta put him up top to get him set up. Like kind of, even though I'll get curses, this is like what's gonna work better probably. Because that way we get rid of the Prayer Stone without having to worry about stuff coming up. That's the big... That's the big deal. Okay. That's funny. Fuck. Yeah, we just didn't get Ardoon strong enough, fast enough. Maybe second floor is where our setup needed to be? Oh, this guy pulls everyone down. That's so rough. Maybe we should have set up on the second floor. Anyway, I'm fine letting this run die. We're not gonna be too upset about it. Okay. Good concept, bad setup. Let's do a new one. Let's do it again. I mean, you can win them all, but you'd have to have incredible foresight. Freeze cards, like it's a different pyre, different starter cards. So now we can actually stack our floors if we want. Doesn't even guarantee we're gonna get Conduit on kill with Ardoon either. We're doing it again. We're running it back. Train stewards get boom. Okay. Train stewards go boom. Let's start on the top floor. I think that's what I have to do to get the kills. Getting the slays is important. Even having like 3 more slays would have been 12 more damage, and that would have been a breakpoint to kill the guy in front to get the extra thing. No! Oh, hell yeah. Get out of here. We get the money. Mac and money. Boom is 50 damage, so we don't want to do that. Okay, you're dying. Good. How much damage do you do? 5. So we can do 50 and still get the slay. That'll still be the slay. That's still a slay, right? Yeah, okay. We do the free damage here. Yeah, 35. We're winning. I really don't want to math this out. Yeah, the exploding stewards are super nice. You go away. You get stronger. Okay. Alright, significantly better start there. We can stack our floors, so we go for conduit instead. But this is also good. But we go for conduit instead. We go for conduit instead. Ice Storm, though. Ice Storm? Ice Storm. We want to get kills, so we go for conduit instead. I have to keep telling myself we go for kills to get conduit instead. Dualism on you? Fuck, having the double strike on our Dune was super nice. That was a lucky draft. 6 armor is kind of a waste. We're casting a lot, so it's not that big a deal. 20 conduit here, and then health on you would be nice. Or we pay 15 for 5 conduit instead. Wow. You're never getting stronger, so we don't do this. We don't do dualism on you. Actually, would there be a reason we get dualism on you? No. You know what? Let's do it. That's fine. Let's do it. I didn't even check this. Double strike on Coldcalia. Damage on Coldcalia. Alright, we have some floor cleaners now. No curses. Which means we probably set Ardoon on the second floor to get kills. We save the stewards to blow up. Is this Ascend? Ooh. No, we want these to die early. Okay. And that's not enough to kill? Okay, what if we... What is this? 1 damage reduction. If we ascend you, you'll be at 60. This will be 37 damage. If we blow you up... No, let's just do this. This is working just fine. This goes here. You go... Oh, that's why I wanted to give you health, so you could ascend and descend, because we're doing damage when we do that now. Like this. Take no damage. This is fine. Six damage, so you're gonna die. Yo, block. I just want to get the. I just want to get the things. I don't care about the curses. I want to get the kills. Get out of here. Nice. Okay, our conduit is much better now than last time. Much better. We didn't pick up that attuned spell, did we? Oh no. Shambles. Oh wait, we picked up the planetarium instead, I think? What do we have this floor? Equipment. We probably want Merchant of Arms. We probably want the heal. We can skip the Merchant of Magic. So let's take the money. This is like enough for a reroll. A decent reroll. Mage Blade is very good. This does a thing. Cost 2? Maybe we don't do that. Let's leave it. Let's save the bucks. We got a thing that'll help. Let's save the money. Oh! Spell Sanctum on the second floor is very good. Oh, this is good on our Dune too. Okay. Okay. If we combine them, it costs 3. Let's just put deployable on this first. We can decide if we want to combine them later. This is good. Push back again? That's so annoying. I don't have armor for Ardoon. Ardoon's gonna get bopped once and die. You go there, you go there, you here, you here. You gotta go there. Well, we don't have the hammer, we have this. And we can do that. And we can... do a couple damage here. Or do a little damage here. You're dead, so you go boom. Wait, I thought I had a spell sanctum. Oh no, I took the hammer. Okay. You live? Okay, yeah, we'll let you live. I guess we put the hammer here? Let's avoid the damage. You go boom. You go bop. Let's get you out of the deck, I guess? Wait. No. Yeah, this is fine. So Arduin's gonna die and we're gonna lose this fight now. There's nothing we can do about it. Yo, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on. So I won't be calling anyone out, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We're about to lose this. I think I have to restart this fight. The pushback on this is so rough. I should have probably put the Mollusk Mage in front. That was my mistake. I have to, like... I think I have to restart. How do I do this right? I don't know how to do this right. Arduin doesn't have enough health by himself in the first place. Ascend. Who can we ascend? How's it going? How's your day been? Oh. I want to play Terraria with Mimi tonight, but I don't think I'll be around unless she plays later. Ow. I just want to play Terraria in general, I've found. This is a decision that I'm not quite sure how to handle. Let's do this so we can ascend next turn, if we need to. We'll bop you here. I guess the armor's more important. So if we kill... and do this, this'll die. We just gotta do that again. We gotta do that again. We gotta be smart about it and do that again. Ascend. This is what I was waiting for in case I needed to ascend here. No. I have to save an open space because I have that one. Where's my... I have the Moon Pixie that I can put there. I gotta save this spot. So we put Conduit here. We bop you. We put you there. We don't ascend anyone, we just avoid the damage. You blow up. You need to go here, we need to kill you. I need to do everything in my power to kill everything on this floor. Okay. 47, 220. So we can target you. We can straight up kill you. Okay, kill you. Target you. Kill you. Okay, we did the smart thing this time. Did a good job doing the smart thing this time. We get the sleigh. Looney Tune, hello, welcome in. What is this emote? I didn't even look. Xenico, what is this emote? A portal? Oh my god. Cat portal? Ow. This doesn't matter. We don't want more sap. So we just boop. Next. End turn. I like that bop bop. We winning? Oh, we winning. Oh. You want gummy bears now? Don't get Haribos. Unless you want to doo-doo yourself if you eat a bunch of gummy bears. Because of xylitol. Okay, these are both really good. Siren Song wins games. Haribos are good. I'm just saying you can't eat a lot of them at a time because they'll give you diarrhea. Because of the xylitol. If they're still making it with that, then it will. Probably find it helpful. Oh god. Okay. Just because one thing blocks you up and the other one unblocks you up doesn't mean they'll work together like that. You'll just be, it won't counter it sometimes. You'll feel like you need to shit yourself and you still can't shit. You'll be like, oh god, it's coming, but I'm so constipated. Nope. Oh man, these are both really good, and this saves our Dune, and we'll have so much conduit. But if you get one, oh god. Yeah. It does wonders. Cleaning out the system does wonders. Man, these are both so good. I think we need to survive. How do we kill the first floor of this fight? Holy shit. I think we need this for that fight. Three turns of days is kind of legit. Oh man, this is damage. And we're incanting a lot. If we get multi-strike on this, this is damage. I think we gotta do it. I think we need capacity. Dualism, quick dualism? Six rage, it's 12 damage on incant. Or we give it quick and multi-strike and just cast a bunch of shit. We want health on our little guys. So like a little health here. We want health on you. Actually, yeah. Health here. If we re-roll, what are we looking for? Multi-strike? Let's take the bird inside of the hand. Which is quick. Plus 10 quick. We'll go quick multi-strike. It might make it a little harder for Ardoon to get slays, but that's okay. We have 12 conduits, so that's 48 damage now. Something good? Ooh. Inferno Room? Inferno Room solves an issue. Okay. Burn them all. Train stewards take themselves out of the match, so we don't need to mess with that. -1 energy. I don't know if we can fuck with that. Ardoon. Blocky boy. You. This thing. You go. You'll go here until we get the fire. You go there. Ascend? Everything's dying? This is good. This is not good. Ardoon's not getting the kill. Ardoon is getting the kill. We... Planetarium? We kill? Everything is dying, so this is good. You have quick? No, multis. You have quick? You have quick. We need you to get more rage. This is good. We never got the heckin' fire room! Okay. Ardoon can have this. Let's ascend you and win the fight. We'll take 7 here instead of taking 1,000,000. We didn't win! Undo! Undo! Oh, God. There we go. I'm so glad I didn't take the stupid thing there. Let's take that. The challenge. That just would have thrown the fight if we took the challenge there. Okay. Do we need to dupe anything? Dupe the fire room so we draw it, actually? Okay, remove cards? Yeah, let's go right. We have Bloodthirsty Blade on Cold Calia. Could be good first floor. Yeah, let's try it. Let's get rid of... Everything's kind of good in its own way, but what do we want to draw more of? Let's get rid of the Frozen Lances. We want to draw less Frozen Lances. Double stack. Double stack. We want holdover on that, and then we can stun the shit. We can stun the shit out of Savagery in the Titan fight. We could also stun the shit out of all the flying bosses if we get it first turn. So if we get... Maybe Intrinsic is better. Maybe Intrinsic is better. So we just hang on to our stuff here, I guess. Oh, this is -2. This is kind of interesting. Kind of not. Let's save the money. Oh man, I really don't want to... I just want to remove these. I don't even want to spend the money on them. Yeah, it's for sure this. I gotta do it. Titan Skin 4. We can do that. We can do that. We do Cold Kalia here. Put a Steward here. Ardoon here. You there. Punchy's on Ardoon. You can come later. Okay. What if we move Cold Kalia up? No, we want time for the... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, wait. Do I think I want... no, we'll do that later. Descend. You can not die. Wow. You're dying anyway. Let's just do that. You can go here. Bop you. You have quick. So 34, 5, 187, 3. Okay. Get out of the deck. So now we do this. Now we do this, then this. Oh! We need you to descend. We need you to die. We need you to go boom. Oh no, the shark is dying! It's okay. It's not okay. This fight is hard. This clan combo is hard. Like, I didn't get any defense. I took the defense instead of this. Or sorry, I took this instead of the defense. We're super dead. Alright, what can we do here? Wait, wait, wait. Does this matter? I think it matters. Hold on. Does the train steward matter? I don't think it matters. Train steward. Pop you. Yeah, it's just not enough. We're doing 70 damage 6 times, but it's minus 41, 40, 39, 38, 35, 34, or 37, 36, 35, whatever. We could restart the fight and potentially win, but this is just a bad. I don't want it. We need a better start if we're gonna do that. I don't wanna sink more time into it. Okay. We'll give it one more go with this combo. Figuring like this, having a phase blessing is huge. Having an early nameless siren, pretty big. Having some damage is even good. Like targeted damage. We'll do tanky Ardoon this time, since we got a damaging unit. Spells get an extra slot, yeah. Oh man. This is such a run thrower kinda. If you get only rare card drafts, like look at what's in the rare pool for where's Umbra or Luna? So like these are not bad. But this is all we're gonna see. Actually, is this good for this clan? Is this actually good for this clan? What about for Stygian? Stygian's kind of shit. You know what would be really interesting? Getting an Eel Gorgon, casting a bunch of shit, and then putting the armor on him that silences him, so you don't lose the result. Like, you don't lose the multi-strike stacks. Like, you just have one really big turn where you add a bunch of shit onto him. But then how are you doing like, how do you get damage on this? You'd have to have something to scale the 10 damage. Not just the 10 by 5. Like, what are you going to do with 50 damage? Spells get an extra slot. Let's do that. Let's do that. Enemy units start on each floor. We gotta do it. Tanky Ardoon. Yes. Pop. Oop. Keep. We don't need the shield if we're making shield. Do we have a targeted damage? Fuck duck. Duck fucker. These just stay in the deck. They don't do damage, so it's not a big deal. Ow. Why are you healing 30, bro? What's wrong with you? Okay, that's a pretty good amount of rage. Holy shit. 10 damage to all units. I don't know if we need that now. Because we're not getting a bunch of conduit. We just want stuff we can cast a lot of. This is fine for now. This is also fine for now. No. Because we already have front unit damage shit. Okay, let's skip. We still want to skip the Merchant of Magic first. We're going to go to this one. Dualism big. Conduit health. This is good. This takes advantage of dualism. This takes advantage of nothing. So we could put quick multi on here. We're gonna have to set up on the bottom floor for the fight 6 or whatever. We're gonna want to have capacity so we can fit all these guys there. Does this one push back? No, it enrages. Okay. I don't know. So we could do dualism double strike on that. Or like big stone on one of these. But I feel like this doesn't scale fast enough. Let's do dualism here. Maybe that'll scale fast enough. Let's put health on nothing. Let's just skip. Oh, we can dupe. We can dupe cards. I didn't even notice that. I didn't realize which pyre we had. So if we get a really good spell with 3 things on it, we can dupe it. Which is not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. I'm going to want to be like 2nd floor here, or can we do 1st floor here? I think we can do 1st floor here. Good. You're dying. We don't have to worry about this other stuff. We simply need to keep casting spells. Okay. That was enough rage with dualism. That went pretty smoothly. This lets us stack. This lets us move units. This solves for needing capacity. So we don't need capacity anymore, which is really nice. We can skip this. Now we go to Merchant of Magic. We want to make this really good. We don't have Conduit though. So like hold over 0 cost. Hold over 0 cost spell chain. Like we could just get all 3 of these on this one spell and it'd be really good. And then we can figure something out later. Or we could leave this slot open for like -1 intrinsic, potentially. Let's just say F it and do that. Oh, this thing is cool. I like this. Cold Kalia solves first floor issues. This is cool though. Every time you incant, you'll draw a card. And it loses max health. Loses max health. So if you give it a shield or whatever, that doesn't matter. It'll always die. I think Cold Kalia here. Ooh. This is the celebrate get 10 damage thing. Let's do the... Let's do asceticism. We don't have to play the unit. But we probably will every time. After a few fights, the Ember Drain goes away and it's just summon gain 3. Do we want this? Yeah. Do we ever duplicate this thing? Like, duplicating Cold Kalia after this thing transforms is good. We'd just be drawing this, like, half the turn. Half the turns. No, we don't want to dupe it. That's too many. Remove, though. Not worth it. I don't even know how strong we'll be on this fight. Ardoon. Siren. Ember Drain is a little rough. It's not too bad though, thankfully. This is just a little bit of damage. I'm not too worried about it. Why aren't you... Yeah, it's Frostbite, right? Oh, you heal. That's why. Oh, shit. How funny is that? I forgot it was Slay. So we do it here instead? Send. Let's ascend this. Yeah. This is fine. It's not dying. Okay. That's fine. We just want you to not kill anything. We don't care about Slay. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We took a little bit of pyre damage, but there's like 0 rage on this guy, which is great. So much rage. We need multi-strike on you really badly. Oh, man. Add 10 magic power to spells in hand. This is cool. Okay, let's do this. This does a thing since we have holdover on the other card. 3 units. What the heck? Let's skip. Let's get Ember. We need this stuff. We'll take more armor. We'll take health. We'll take multi-strike. No multi-strike. Okay. Titanite. Multi-strike. Thank you. Okay. Okay. This is big. This is big. This is a good thing. We want to get this on the first floor eventually. So we'll put like armor and multi-strike on you. Or this is a later plan. That's why it's not really happening just yet. Is this corruption? No, we don't want that. Oh, boiler room. Boiler room solves things. Boiler room does things. 4 Titan skin, yeah. Oh, gross. Corruption. Okay. Still think we do this. So much starting ember. Haste. Okay, we're living somehow. I think you're gonna die, bud. I'm sorry. Wow, barely. Okay. Taking a little. We're getting ahead now. A little bit ahead. Shit. Okay, we still win. Perfect. That's all that matters. Casting stuff here gives us corruption, so we don't want to fuck with that. We have the X. I'm going to give it to you. It's done. It's over. Ardoon did their job. Did it well. We don't have any silent units, surprisingly. It's all siren units. Siren, siren, siren. We don't have the Ember to play Heavenfall, so we're gonna skip. Actually, We do have 4 Ember. Okay. That could get us by in a pinch. So could... This is so good. Oh my god. Is it time to get rid of... Oh man. Hopefully we get something really good on our unit. That could be good. We have 2 buffs on it, right? Where'd it go? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, let's see. Rare Awoken, Rare Underlegion, Rare Lazerus. Rare Awoken, Rare Lazerus. Reanimate? Okay. That's fine. I'll take Reanimate. We're getting a bunch of Ember too, so that's going to be good. We see nothing we want. Right? Nothing we want. This gives us an extra spell to cast every turn. Let's do it. Something we want. Let's grab this. Let's make a really strong... Okay, let's make this deployable. Because we have a lot of starting Ember, so this will be good. Multi-strike on non-boss units. I think that might kill us. I think we have to skip. Unfortunate, but I think we have to skip. That'll screw us, pretty sure. Ardoon. Nameless Siren. You go there. You can go here. Bop you there. Bop you here. Get you out of the deck. This is bad. I just need to cast spells. How do I kill this thing? Okay. One. Those are dying. We're just gonna have to eat the damage on this. We want the money. We want the energy. I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention to you. Whatever. I think we may have to start farther, like, higher up. Damage. This doesn't matter, we're gonna fight the boss now. Or, sorry, we're fighting the boss next. Ardoon, how are you dying, bro? Good, we recovered. Oh, that's so good. We mute so that we don't get this bullshit. And then we... Okay. Nice. You lost quite a bit of health there. Unfortunate. Moon cycle. Gain a conduit. I'm a fan of this. It's conduit. It's power gain. I don't know if we can use this. We holdover. I think we take it. It's such a good card. Oh, no more Ember Drain. That's so nice. No more Ember Drain. Alright, we want magic. Magic, health, remove. There's all the stuff we want. Remove, consume from you. Permafrost. On, where are you? On you. Magic power. On. Nothing. We could have done -2 consume on this guy. Where is it? -2 consume. And then removed consume. But that feels like too many hoops. Too many hoops being jumped through. Heal. Remove. We want to remove these. I'm tempted to dupe. I'm so tempted to dupe this thing. Like. Or this. Duping either of these is very good. Having 2 of these on the first floor would be amazing. I duped, right? I didn't remove it, right? Okay. Damage shield 1. Ardoon. You get muted, loser. Are you hasted? Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, this is exactly what we wanted to happen. Look at this. 16 now. Are you dying? Yeah, you're dying. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, you're still dying. Okay. Greet it. I just need to descend, please. Descend, perfect. Descend. Cast all the spells here now. This whole floor is gonna die all the time. I don't care about anything else. You can have that. That's kind of fun. Order, I guess? Yeah, okay, whatever. Turns out, this is good. That's a lot of rage. Ascend. No, we want you to get the kills. Descend. Can't move. Good amount of armor. Pretty nice. We're doing it! Misumi, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I was very focused. Welcome in. Thank you. Sorry, magically, Misumi. I don't want to leave out the magically. Ooh. Create an ephemeral copy of a spell in your hand. That's really nice. That's really nice. We take capacity now? Capacity is huge now? We still mess with spells? We get a free dupe? We get a free heal? I think we still want the spell stuff. Spell chain on... Hold up. Remove consume. Remove consume ephemeral. Sorry, remove consume. Yeah, let's just make a dumb card. Let's just make a really dumb card. Actually, this is nice to play twice. Because you'll use it, discard your hand. I want to get holdover on this. Oh, I really want to get holdover on that? Okay. It's too late. We already committed to this card. Where'd you go? Heal 4 armor now. 4 armor. And then we want to duplicate... We can duplicate Cold Kalia and get 1,000,000 starting energy, Ember. So if we do put this together with something, that would be good. What if we just duplicated another Nameless Siren? I don't think that's good. Let's get another sword, Bloodthirsty Blade. Because we have 2... Ow. 2 units that we want to put that on now. Reanimate 2. And these guys have sweep. Do we have quick? Is anyone quick? Are you... You're not quick. Ah, shit. Big shits. I think we have to start a floor up. Right? Ardoon. Nameless Siren. Nameless Siren. This little guy. Extra damage. Extra damage. Cold Kalia. And get these out of the deck. Nice. Okay. We did it. That guy does sweep. Perfect. And now we just cast our little hearts out. Oh, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Not quite perfect. Well, this is why we did the thing that we did. Hi, Toontown. Welcome in. Just got back from the dentist. Very... Oh, gosh. Very torturous. No. I don't like it. Don't do it. This will do damage twice at least, I guess. So we do that. We're doing 100 damage, so there's no way we can get to 60 here, is there? Yeah, this will be twice, this will be twice. So 6, 12, 15, 18. It's not enough. Alright, so let's just do it here. That's really annoying. The damage from these guys is super annoying. Ascend? Yeah, we can ascend. We don't need to ascend? Because they won't do the damage now. Okay. We can simply kill. Okay. Did this pull everyone down? They're all dying. They're all muted. That's ascend. Which means we can pull you up. Oh, no, 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 no. No spikes. Actually, I have enough armor for probably not to be working. Working on implants. Oh, that is a process. That is too... I don't like it. I don't like it. He's dying? Okay. What if we descend someone? What if Cold Kalia comes down here? That's unfortunate. Are we winning? Yes. Red X's across the board means we just click OK. We're not taking any extra damage, we're just winning. Oh, we got the slave, and that's super nice. 33 damage, fudge. We got the 400 gold though, so I mean, it was a trade-off. Do we have a room? We do, the boiler room. Okay. I want to keep the boiler room. I don't care about the dancer either. I don't care about this thing. Apply sap 3, discard a card at random. This could be... What did we get? Hold on, we got something that we wanted to have every turn. What was it? Oh, Frenzied Swarm. We wanted Frenzied Swarm every turn. I mean, this could be good. This could be fine. Let's do it. We still want magic. Magic room. Mugik. Oh my gosh, really? Really? You're gonna do this? This is amazing. We'll put that on our X cost card. We probably put Permafrost on... let's do -1 on the 4 cost spell. Where are you? Boop you. Let's check this first before we spend all our money. Draw a room for 0. We have a room for 0. On deployment phase, draw a non-damage spell from your deck. It costs -1. Okay. Let's reroll here. I'm not worried about the Permafrost. Holdover on this. Right? Holdover -1 intrinsic. We can do both? Yeah. Holdover -1 intrinsic. 10 magic power to the... I don't know. We can remove 2 and then duplicate. Okay. I don't want these. You can choose to duplicate something. Let's duplicate this just to get some more health, maybe? I don't know. What do we want to play? Oh, let's duplicate this. I could have gotten intrinsic on that. Oh, I forgot it was a thing. Sad. Sad. That's awesome. That is actually pretty cool. Okay, what if we set up... We can set up on the second floor, I believe. Ardoon, where are you? Where... Aren't these deployable? What the fuck? Why didn't I draw them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hand size is 10. Localia. Okay. Yes? Shit. We're not playing that. We're getting health. And we're sapping. Okay. That was really good. Now we descend you. And we keep going. So the frostbite should kill the guys. Oh, it only killed one of them? Shit. Well. You do so little damage. We're gonna take some fire damage. Hook. Oh, we're winning. How are you still dying, sir? I guess this is only 19 armor. Everything else is dying, though. Oh. There you go. Okay, I think we're... Okay, we took 2. Not bad, not bad. Venture forth, fight the Titans. Depart. I think we need to start on the 2nd floor again. Maybe. Ah. We didn't draw... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we draw too many cards. Why didn't you guys tell me we draw too... Oh, it's frozen. It's permafrosted. That's so good. Okay. We're going to want to cast everything on the 1st floor the first turn, so we do this. Okay. Oh. 10 turns of that is amazing. We're discarding this because we want to play this. Okay. We are not getting enough armor on Ardoon. We are struggling for armor right now. Okay, we're good. We're good. This goes here. Armor. That was the wrong order. Cool, cool. Love to see it. Alright. Everything else is dead, huh? We don't need to play this. This is Descend. We're not going to fuck with it. We'll just give you a bunch of that. And then when we discard, it doesn't matter. So we don't have to do that there. Are they dying? They're not all dying. This lives. I don't have any units to cast this on aside from here, so... Oh, these are all dying. I don't need to worry about it. Okay. We're just casting. Ardoon, I need you to live, brother! We're not doing any damage to the friggin' back guy yet. Ascend? Oh no. How did you live? Descend? Do I need to worry about playing these? I don't. I do not. Which means we can do this. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Get some health back? Okay, this is good. It's so little armor. It feels so bad. Everything's... Oh, this isn't dying though. That's... Okay, we're gonna do really big damage to this guy now. Okay, we win. Woo! We did it. We can actually stun you and not take any damage this turn. How funny, it still does it to the front unit. We're taking 0 damage, baby. Did it. GG. GG. 22 damage lost. Okay, the book we got didn't make a huge difference, but it was pretty good. I'm having a pretty good day today. Thank you. How about yourself? It's been chill. There we go. Our second win of the day, trying to get this clan combo to work. We're actually done with Luna and Stygian completely now. But not Stygian and Luna, I don't think. We did an early stream because we're going to play games with a friend later. And I'm very excited about that. 180. I'm pretty excited about that. Made home safe and sound, so it's okay day. That's always good. I didn't know there was a chance of you not making it home safe and sound, so I'm glad you made it home safe and sound. I hope that's always the case, that you make it home safe and sound. 54. 54 out of 180. Win standard runs as all clan combinations at Covenant 10. Oh, cool. There's always a chance? Yeah. I mean, I get that. I worked as a driver for a living for a while there. I was driving a shuttle. It was for the Burbank airport. I was driving a shuttle. And it wasn't our shuttle service, but one of the shuttle drivers from another service took a turn too fast and laid a fucking shuttle on its side. It was like an Enterprise shuttle or something. So, like, it's not even that big of a turn. It's like a little bend. It's like a bend. And they had to have been going so fucking fast to, like fast plus hit the curb plus panic and just lay the fucking thing on its side. Apparently you went on an adventure last night while you were zoned out on... Oh. Damn. That is an adventure. Gotta make the ride interesting? Yeah. How was the trip? In all ways. How was the trip? That is quite the endeavor. I need some more. I need to know more. Good trip. Snack wrap was So that's where the snack wrap came in. I got you. I feel like I want to do like one more run. Just like one more. Runs take about an hour though. I'm supposed to meet up around 5 or 6. It's kind of a window. You know what? Let's take our 2 W's today and just hang out for a little bit. We'll just yap. We'll just yap for a bit and hang out. And end Monster Train and put some music back on. Here. We're in just chatting. Oh. More patches for Dota? Apparently you went to McDonald's and Del Taco barefoot. Your feet look like Swiss cheese right now. There's a trail of blood in your apartment. Mimi says you were wild and submitting SpongeBob AI music in her stream last night. Yeah, I do remember that. You were submitting a lot of SpongeBob AI music last night. I was in there until around like midnight-ish. And then you were saying that laying down, I was like, I'm probably going to go lay down. And you said laying down is scary right now. But I had no context. So I was like, okay, I'll probably hear about this later. And now is the later. And it's even better. It's even better than I imagined. Huh. I wonder if you can do like a trip on stream. Like a microdosing kind of thing on stream. I've never actually looked into it. I know you can do drugs and stuff. Like certain drugs. If it's legal. Because I see people smoking the funny leaf on stream. You geeked out last night? Don't remember much after getting McDonald's? That's good. Sometimes you don't need to remember. I have a few nights of alcohol consumption that I don't remember. Like one night I woke up with my head I had my cousin and two friends over, and I woke up with my head on my like my wrist rest squishy thing. I don't know what happened because I was blacked out. My dad came into the room. He was like, "Your light's still on. It's 3 in the morning. Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm gonna go to bed right now." And he's like, "Okay." I don't know what happened that night. Um, and then that was like one of the nights I was like, "I'm never gonna drink like this again." And then I didn't until I went to a bar and was like just chilling with friends, and I got kind of overserved. It was New Year's, so kind of whatever. But I got kind of overserved, and then since then I haven't had any nights like that. But that was so many years ago. That was like over 10 years ago, more than. That was so long ago. That was forever ago. That was forever in ant years. I remember. So yeah, exactly. I think it's fine if the drugs are legal where you live, but illegal drugs on stream probably gonna get you banned. Yeah. So you do the drugs off stream, and you say, "Hey, I microdosed. Ask me anything. I am currently microdosed. Ask me anything." You just didn't do the drug on stream. You're talking about the experience of it live. That's pretty. Yeah, I wonder. I don't remember the specifics of the TOS for that kind of stuff. I'd have to look it up. This is just out of curiosity, though. I'm just curious about the rules on it. Huh. So I don't know if you're interested in Destiny 2 at all, again, Lunch, but it's been pretty cool this season. It's really nice for casual play. Everyone that's been talking shit, from what I've seen, have been like talking about how grindy it is. But like they have a little event every week that like incentivizes you to play every day. Uh, the way you progress and get materials is so much better than before. Before you had to do pinnacle activities and like I never had enough materials. And like the way the gear was to get the artifice gear was really rough. Like you had to get the good drops from the dungeons. You don't have the new expansion. Yeah, the reviews turned a lot of people off because of honestly, they everything the community asked for, they did. Yo, what's up, Sonoka? Hello, fella. I know, right? Look at all these swords in chat. The only two the only two mods I have that I fully trust. That I fully trust to be mods. 100% trust you guys to be mods. I know there can be shenanigans sometimes. I'm okay with that, but like you know the limit. You know the limit of the shenan. Yeah. So far for Lunchbox's adventure last night, Feed mod, you can fully not trust. You're always available. Ghost, I thought you had something. Wait, what is this? Hello, zombie. Welcome in. Wait, hold on. Did I read that? You can fully not trust I'm always available. Oh, I see. I just want to have mods so I don't have to think about mod stuff on stream. And if you're willing to fully, I mean, the more I have, the better. The more people I can trust, the better. So the adventure so far for lunch, for anyone that's missed out, I'll recap. That way, if there are any new developments in the remembrance, we can get it. Lunchy went on a little trip last night. A little mycelium madness. Some of the mushies. And went on a barefoot trek to McDonald's and Del Taco. And then went home, requested a bunch of AI music, AI SpongeBob music in Mimi's stream last night. And then this morning woke up and saw the trail of blood from his feet in his apartment from the barefoot walk. You only get small PP numbers? Who's PP? If you do PP here, it's good. Gotta have the big PP energy for mod. Sounds painful. It was painful. From everything, like it's like in my brain, I imagine it being painful. I'm saying it on behalf of Lunch. I hope you're good. You were there when all this happened? It was funny. I was in Mimi's chat when a bunch of the SpongeBob music was being requested. I was there for like probably an hour after stream, I think. I left around midnight or somewhere around there. But like, she was playing Power Wash Simulator in the SpongeBob DLC with a bunch of AI SpongeBob music playing, and it was fantastic. 8 out of 10 would do it again, but you'd wear shoes. Yeah, no joke. That'd be a sounds like a really good experience. Some kind of barrier between the soles of your feet and the ground, because we're not trained the way we were before to have calluses on our feet when we walk everywhere. But if we were barefoot all the time, that's different. We would have feet calluses. But the ground here is gross. Your SpongeBob. Your Spotify is just a bunch of SpongeBob AI music now. Oh my god. SpongeBob AI music. The Plankton one that was it you that requested the Plankton one in Shay's stream? Whatever it is, that artist that does that, it's fantastic. It's pretty good. I love the creativity. It's like a really good example of like an ethical use of AI. It's all their own music, and like it's in the voice of Plankton, but it's like metal. I mean, it's Plankton singing about Plankton stuff, SpongeBob stuff. It's very much like someone that loves it or is a fan of it and then wanted to make their own kind of. It's like writing fan fiction essentially. It's kind of that. Just voiceover music, but they create the music themselves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like they make the music themselves and then it's just AI voiceover of said music that they've created themselves. Which is still like slightly. You think about it, it's like, well, would the artist ever agree to do this? But also, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. The ethics of using a character voice that is so well known, but also when you do fan fiction, it's kind of. Yeah, I don't know. It's like if you do fan fiction, it's kind of like you're taking all this lore and this stuff that someone has already made, this character that is beloved, and making your own thing. I don't know. Now I need to think about it. I've thought myself into a quandary. I think I would want to know how the voice actor feels about it first, or whoever owns the right to that voice. You gonna go play a horse game? I wonder if the internet has anything about that. Hold up. I need to know now. The more you know. Good luck on your horse game. I hope you get your 10%. Your 20%. I hope you win them. SpongeBob AI music. Glorb? Is Glorb the artist? Glorb Plankton song. Okay, it must be Glorb. Dankton? Dankton is a pretty dank song name. Or whatever it is. Wait, this is... I don't think this is it. Glorb and Boy What are two of the big ones I see. Voice actor feeling about Glorb. Okay. Glorb is anonymous. Interesting. I'm now listed on IMDb as the voice actor for Glorbo. Dragonflight, excuse me? Ow. Who voiced Plankton? I don't remember. One of the biggest issues of the last VA strike about AI rights was because artists don't want to let companies create more content with their voice without paying them. Yeah, this is why I've talked myself into a quandary. You'd also argue ethically an issue that that game aside, they can just use that to effectively make the character or actor or character something that the actor doesn't agree to. Yeah. There has been a lot of talk about consent and how utilizing someone else's voice without it is yikers. 100%. I agree with that. Anyway, I've also been more negatively than most, so Yeah, this is. I always have a question of ethics whenever AI comes up. That's always a thing. All right. Who does Plankton's voice? Plankton's voice. Wait, were there two people? Mr. Lawrence. Huh? Sheldon J. Plankton is his full name? I never knew that. Maybe I did, I just don't remember. Parents, Gordon Plankton, Mama Plankton. Spouse, Karen. Karen the company fairy. Species, copepod. Children, golden anchovy robot. Okay. Plankton voiced by Mr. Lawrence Parkman Young. Huh? Oh. Okay. So, Mr. Lawrence, that's interesting. Mr. Lawrence. Thoughts on shits. I clicked the wrong button. Thoughts on Glorbo. Glorbo. No. I wonder if this is even on their radar. Whoa. I used to wonder why did this guy sound like Plankton. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I can't find anything about the actor's thoughts on it. So this makes me wonder if it's on their radar. Heartbreak is true artistry? Or sorry, hate beak? Hate beak. My brain saw that as heartbreak. Hate beak. Oh, yeah, hate beak? Yes. Wait, heat beak or hate beak? Hate beak. Why are you trying to... Oh, I wrote it wrong. I'm dyslexic. Like, actually, I'm dyslexic. Yeah, hate beak is peak. pretty peak. I'll have to look more into this before I form an opinion. I would like to see what any voice actor, because like these songs are like written well, but they're also borderline meme. So I don't know. It's such a I feel like it's a gray area, and usually I'm very like hardline when it comes to AI stuff. It's like tribute slash meme slash gray area. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't even know where to categorize it. Maybe someone else that has a more of a black and white opinion on it. Like I feel like you're a little more in the black and white than I am, Atlas, in this area for this specific thing. I'm just gonna reread what you wrote. 100%, yeah. Like, okay, so from a I don't know what the monetization situation is. If it's like they're doing this just to do it, that's one thing. If they're making money off of it with this character's voice that they don't have consent, then no, I don't agree with that. But if it's just out there in the ether on the internet and it's just a thing and it's been memeified, that's where the gray comes in for me. Hmm. Uh, AI Plankton voice rights. Plankton AI voice generator. See that? I mean, this also makes me wonder with stuff like what's the what's the AI thing that people use on Twitch now? Tangia. People using Tangia on Twitch that does like current voice or other people's voices, and like are they getting a cut of the money that's being used for these voices? Like like is David Attenborough getting money right now for having their voice used on Twitch through Tangia? That I'm actually curious about. It's one of the reasons why I never added it to my thing. You can get weird feelings about people who use the AI thing, thing to AI Biden and Trump and make them all, make them, oh, yeah. Maybe this is still bad. You never heard of Tangia? Hold up. To the internet, to the viewing station. Boop. Tangia Twitch. Tangia Interactive Streaming. So it does text to speech. Custom text to speech. You can make your own. But it also has other text to speech on it. So I can, like the use cases I've seen for it that are cool, like really cool, is when it's like you type in pirate and then it does a voice in like you could make it say certain things one way, like in a pirate voice, or like make it have a conversation and just do really like trolly memey shit in people's streams. And that's a different energy you add to a stream, right? It's an interactive way to add a silly energy to stream. Um, but then I'll see Tangia's where it's like say this in like you say it in like David Attenborough's voice. You say it in Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice. You say it in like someone famous's voice. Oh my god. What is this? I'm glad you guys don't have sound. There's one of Yoda eating a banana. Oh, the turtle moan. Yeah, the turtle moan is one. Was this Aztec Ross? It's Aztec Ross. Hold on, let me see. So the Tangia has a lot of good stuff. Like I said, Tangia has a lot of good stuff. But, okay, wait, was that something? Hold on. Okay, so something like this, Joker Dark Knight text-to-speech. Or Darth Vader text-to-speech. It's these characters. God, fucking Trump text-to-speech, Master Chief text-to-speech. So it's this. These are the things that I have questions about ethically. Like, does the person that voiced Master Chief get a cut of money when people pay to do text-to-speech with Tangia? And then, if it's not, like, a lot of the stuff is memeified, right? Like, you have the clip of Robin Williams and Miss Doubtfire saying hello. Bob Ross, famous people doing the shit, the famous shit that they're known for, kind of thing. Bobcat. So, neuralize the stream. Hold on. Potential flash warning. Okay, that wasn't bad. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. Just saying. So yeah, Asterion whispers text-to-speech. This is where these kinds of things, this stuff is where I'm like, who's getting the money? Yeah. I love shit like this. I love shit like this. This is like you just did something dumb as shit on stream and you hit the button on the stream deck and it's like, ladies and gentlemen, because he says stuff. Like you can't hear it, but it's saying stuff. Let me pause the music. Desktop? Yeah. Yeah, pretty funny. I digress. So I wonder about the ethics of this kind of thing. Wilford Brimley, diabetes. Yeah. So who gets the money? Where's the money? What happens with the money? That's wild. I mean, I've said enough online to where my voice could be spoofed. There's one stream you could spoof my entire voice, I'm sure. But it's stuff like ask AI Jack Sparrow a question. You'll ask a question, and then it'll answer in Jack Sparrow, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Joker, Sam Jackson, Wesker, whatever it is. These are where I want to know. Wait, is this? Ask AI SpongeBob. Okay, so where... Like, I need to see the about. Where's the about? Terms and conditions, content policy, privacy policy. Okay, terms and conditions, alright. Also have a lot of ethical concerns about AI energy use and the fact that they tend to rapidly pollute underdeveloped areas and underserved populations. Yeah. That is a big issue. What is it? Night night, Mama. Have a wonderful rest. Yeah. What is it in Georgia somewhere? I think it was Georgia where it's like they're rapidly losing drinkable water because it's being used for AI cooling. Like, why would you use drinkable water for AI cooling? Like, use the shit water. That's Georgia. It is Georgia, yeah. So there are payouts. Pay to a developer or a streamer for commissions. So, okay. I don't even know what to search here. Whatever it is, they're rapidly getting rid of people's drinking water, and that's actually insane. That is insanity. Voice. By registering for an account, you agree that Tangia may display your username by accepting payouts from Tangia. You agree to allow Tangia to print, publish, broadcast, and use worldwide in any media and at any time your name, picture, voice, or likeness for promotional, marketing, or related purposes without additional compensation, with prior consent from the user for each marketing piece published. You agree to let Tangia to use clips and moments that feature Tangia interactions for promotional and marketing related purposes. Okay, let's see. Digital goods can encompass a wide variety of... Okay, hold on. Custom text-to-speech. Please be aware that all representations and AI voice recreations available in Tangia's enhanced text-to-speech, including those that resemble or impersonate real individuals, are entirely fictitious and are intended for parody and entertainment purposes only. These voice recreations should not be interpreted as accurate portrayals of the respected individual. Any statements, expressions, or content generated through the use of Tangia's voices do not in any way reflect the actual beliefs, opinions, or endorsements of the individuals they may mimic. Exercise responsibility and respect for the individuals being parodied, and understand that these voice recreations are meant to be humorous or creative imitations, not genuine reproductions. That is a big old... See, okay, so here's the question now. Because there are people known for doing parody of other celebrities. Like Jamie Foxx is very well known for being able to do very, very, very accurate portrayals of other celebrities. Where that's his talent, doing an imitation of that person, right? Where's the line in the ethics drawn when it's supposed to be parody? Like, that's so gross. I don't know. It's such a weird, gross use of... I don't know. It's such a weird... Like, I think the law's not where it needs to be here. It'll be so cool when they show that at the beginning of person joining a stream with tension. Wait. It'll be so cool when they show this at the beginning. Oh, yeah. Such a nice addition. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's what it feels like. It's because the law has not caught up with the times. So I guess the same verbiage could be used for like the Plankton music or whatever AI generated music. No, it's not a bummer at all. I like doing stuff like this where it's like, you're not being a bummer about it. It's more of like you stated your opinion, you stated why you feel a certain way about it, and we're looking into the ethics of how they're using that technology. Because I wanted to see like based on how you felt, based on how I felt, because I was leaning towards where this is saying parody, right? But seeing the verbiage in the terms, like they doth protest too much here. That's where my hesitation comes in. That's where I feel apprehensive about this. You can have some sub, please. Some sub. Sub. So, I also know it's not every person's cup of tea, but fair. Yeah. Yeah. That's. Yeah. I want a meatball sub. Wait, who's getting a meatball sub? I want meatballs. We had really good meatballs the other day. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I totally missed that. I used to go to Subway a bunch and get meatball subs. Their meatballs are not good. There's a place nearby that has really good meatballs, and we got them on a whim because I was like, oh, this would be a good appetizer, and they were super good. Have you seen the AI stuff South Park did with Trump? Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Have you seen the interviews? that, they recently did an interview about it, and the way the person, because it was like a panel at, what was it, Comic Con? It was some con where it was a panel, and it was like Andy Samberg and Matt Stone and Trey Parker. Unfortunately, I have enough here for us. So it was them, and then the person asked, "Have you ever like what was the most like what was the hardest or biggest no that you've gotten from the producers or whatever?" And or like what it's like, then everyone was just kind of quiet for a second, and then the South Park guys was like, "God, no, please, no, you can't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do this." And then and they were talking about they're like, so, and then they were like, "No, you can't have the dick," and they were like, "Yes, we're gonna have it. We're not gonna censor it." And they were like, "But the compromise was that we would put eyes on it." And he was like, "And this is this is a room full of grown ass adults talking about talking about putting eyes on the dick." So then it would be it'd be a character. It would be a character instead of just a penis, right? So they've turned it into a character instead of a representation of a penis. And I just like hearing that side of the conversation because I've been in rooms like this where people have talked about give it to Mr. Hanky, yeah. I've been in rooms like this where people have talked about these kinds of things in different filmmaking situations where it's like, where's the compromise? How do we make this work? And like but like that kind of situation, never been there. What else is there? Users are urged to use these voices with respect and discretion, recognizes that they are intended for him. Okay. Oh, hold on. I didn't read this yet. Recognizing that they are intended for humorous or creative representations and are not genuine reproductions, under no circumstances should these voices be used beyond the scope of Tangia unless explicitly mentioned otherwise. Usage is strictly confined to the Tangia Twitch extension and the Tangia audience page. Any other use beyond these stipulated platforms is prohibited. If an AI representation of your voice is present on the Tangia platform and you would like it removed, please email support. If the email in the email, please let us know exactly which AI voice recreation you intend to have removed. Tangia Plus, premium service provided by Tangia. Subscribers to Tangia Plus receive. Okay, let's see where the next mention of voice is. Or is this the... Oh, that's it. This sure says voice a lot in these few lines. So it sounds to me like it's more of like it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Uh, it's kind of taking advantage, as we said, of the parody laws. But if I could parody all these voices perfectly, that'd be a talent, right? And then people would come to see my talent versus a computer generated version that was done without consent. So there's a thing. Like I don't know. I don't like that. I don't know. It's that's I think that's skirting a very thin line that's like razor thin. But this is a big reason why I've never used Tangia on my own on my own Twitch. That's so bright. All right. With that yappening and our thought adventure through some potentially unethical AI that we're not saying is, but we're exploring. We're exploring in a thought experiment. If it is, this is not. This is these opinions are pertaining to the thought experiment and not towards Tangia itself. Uh, we're gonna end stream there. We're gonna end stream there. I'm gonna go do a self-care. I'm gonna get some foods. We're gonna roll credits. Do we hold on? Nobody leave. Are we rating anyone? Nobody leave. Are we rating anyone? Ashley T Cozy is still doing co-working. Let's raid the T Cozy library. She's trying to get affiliate. She has affiliate on her other page, but this is something she's starting up. If you need co-working with someone, highly recommend. Ashley loves Zelda. She is a Zelda lover. So expect like lo-fi Zelda stuff while you're in co-streaming with, or sorry, co-working with her. And then she'll usually switch over to her other Twitch and stream Zelda. But she's trying to keep it like self-contained on both of them. T Cozy Library. And if you need someone to body double or to get work done, this is a really good place to go do that. I spend a lot of time here because it's chill, for one. And I don't typically need company to do the things I need to do, but it also you can put a task in and it kind of gives you accountability. So if it's something it's like another layer, right? 50 minutes of working on, 10 minutes off. And you just do whatever you want. But if you want company to do it, there you go. There is a co-working side of Twitch that is getting bigger and bigger. And it's about community and connection and people doing things together to get stuff done. And if that sounds like something you're interested in, then please go show some love and support for Ashley T Cozy in the T Cozy library. Now we roll credits. Self-care, you all do it. Snackies, dinner, I'm going to do it. You should do it too if you haven't already. Be kind to yourselves. Be nice. Love yourselves. I love you all. Good night. Take care. I'll see you next time. Probably tomorrow. Maybe Genshin. I don't know. Okay, bye.